Exactly. Ah, é uma chamada de para isso. Boa. Você cuida da outra da na frequência. see your thoughts in the comment section. You are welcome to the Boston Sports and Shoots. Want to see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you think the scoreline is going to be? Do you have the belief that Chelsea will qualify for the Holy Grail? Do you think Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League next season? I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. So many things will be happening today, and I will be right here to update you on every single thing that goes on in the Premier League. All the 20 teams will be playing 10 matches, will be going on concurrently, and I will be updating you on all the qualifications. Aston Villa will be playing against Manchester United. We will be playing for a draw over there. Chelsea will be playing against Nottingham Forest, and Chelsea make a win. Chelsea made a win. Chelsea can qualify though by drawing, but then that will mean that they will need a helping hand from other teams. Manchester United will have to defeat Aston Villa at home, and that is what we are praying for. Manchester United is playing at home, and that is their last match. They were defeated by Tottenham in the Europa League final. And so their season is actually in status. They will have to win this match at home. So we will be praying for them to win this match actually. Bournemouth will be playing against Leicester City. Then we have Fulham playing against Manchester City. Now we will be praying that Fulham can also defeat Manchester City. Manchester City is on 68 points. A defeat for them and a win for Chelsea will mean that we will overtake them. We are on 66 points, and so we will go on 69 points. So we will be praying that Fulham can do well for us over there. Then we also have Newcastle in the fray. Newcastle will be playing against Everton. But then Newcastle will be playing at home in front of their fans, where they defeated Chelsea in our last game by 2-0. So it is highly unlikely that they will lose that match over there. But this is football and anything can happen. And so we will be praying for very bad results for all these teams. Ipswich will be playing against West Ham. Liverpool against Crystal Palace. Then, as earlier indicated, we have Manchester United against Aston Villa. Southampton will be playing against Arsenal. Arsenal have qualified for the Champions League next season. So, not too much of our eyes will be there. Tottenham Hotspur against Brighton, and Wolves against Brentford. So those are the matches that will be playing in the Premier League concurrently this afternoon. We will keep an eye on every single one of them, and I will bring to you every single update with regards to those matches. So stay tuned. This is the Boston Sports and Show channel. If you are new on this channel, please don't hesitate to subscribe to the channel, smack a like button, and also hit the notification bell. Share the link also so we can reach a very wide coverage on this channel. Your thoughts are invited. Your thoughts are invited. I want to see. Your thoughts are invited. Your thoughts are invited. I want to see. Your thoughts are invited. I want to see your comments in the thoughts in the comment section. The thoughts. Smash a like button for smash a like button. Smash a like button. I would also like to see your reaction to all the goals and all the VAR decisions that will be taking place. I would like to see your thoughts. So all the lineups are out. All the lineups are out for today's game. First and foremost, our main game of the afternoon, Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea. For Nottingham Forest, they are playing at home at the City ground. Matt Fells is a post. Then we have Nico Williams playing at left back. Murillo and Milankovic playing at centre back. Then we have Ola Aina who will be playing at the right back. They are playing in a 4-2-3-1 formation. Anderson and Sangare playing in the defensive midfield role. Hudson, Odoi, Gibbs White, Anthony Elanga will be playing just behind the striker who is Christie for the Asst. Christie. Now we can see some Chelsea connections in their lineup. We have Ola Aina there, we have Hudson Odoi over there. And they will want to prove a point against their former employees. For Chelsea, Tarek George has been very ineffective in our last game against Newcastle. But then again, he started this game. In post, we have Robert Sanchez. Then at left back, we have Cucurella. Centre back positions, we have Colwell and Tosin Aderabian. Means that Trevor Chaluba can only get a place on the bench. Richards playing at right back. We have Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez in defensive midfield. Romeo Lavia will only get a place on the bench. Noni Madreke, Bama, and Pedro Neto are playing behind academy graduate 19-year-old Tarek George. So that is the lineup for Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea. We go to Fulham versus Manchester City. We have for Fulham, we have Leno in post. At left back, Robinson. We have George Quinca and Anderson at centre back position. Kenny Tete playing at right back. Then we have Canley and Lukic playing in defensive midfield roles. Harry Wilson, Pereira, and Traore Adama playing just behind the striker Raul Gemini. For Manchester City, Anderson is between the sticks today. Josko Guardiola playing at left back, Ruben Diaz, Akanji playing in the centre back positions. We have Matos Nine playing at right back. Gundogan and Nico Gonzalez playing in defensive midfield. Jeremy Doku starting on the left wing. have Bernardo Silva on the right wing and Omar Mamouche playing just behind the striker Ellen Hazard. So it means that Pep Guardiola is going for a full attack today. A full attack today. They see this match as a must-win match. A must-win match for them. So they are going full attack. I just hope it doesn't disrupt their midfield stability. We will be counting very much on Manchester United to get a result against Aston Villa. Emiliano Martinez is imposed for Aston Villa. Ian Martin, former Chelsea graduate, playing at left back. Paul Torres and Kunsa playing in the centre back position. Matty Cash at the right back. Then we have Amadou Onana and Kamara playing in defensive midfield. McGinn, Marco Asensio, and Morgan Rogers playing just behind the striker Ole Watkins. For Manchester United, we have Ben there in post. It means that Onana is not starting this match today. They are playing in a 3-4-2-1 formation. Andy Evans, Harry Maguire, and Lindelof playing in the three-man defense. Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Patrick Dogu playing in the midfield. Mason Mount, Amad Diallo playing just behind the striker, Rasmus Højlund. So we just hope that this formation and this lineup can get some results. For Everton, we know them to be the draw masters of the Premier League. 15 or so draws in their past 37 Premier League games. And they will be taking on Newcastle at St. James's Park. Can they get a draw? Can they make a draw from Newcastle today? For Newcastle, we have Nick Pope in post, Fabian Schär, Boatman, Dan Ben playing in a three-man defense. It is a 3-4-2-1 formation, three-man back. Bruno Guimaraes, Jacob Murphy, Sandro Tonali, Livramento playing in the midfield. Anthony Gordon, Harry Barnes playing just behind the striker. And Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak, we thought would not be fit enough to play in this match, but he is fit enough and he has started the game. Means they want result at all costs. For Everton, we have Jadon Pickford, Mikolenko playing at left back, Michael Keane, Jake O'Brien, Ashley Young playing a four-man defense, Drissa Gana Gueye and James Gana playing in defensive midfield, Iliman Ndiaye, Carlos Alcaraz, Zach Harrison playing behind the striker Beto. So Chelsea Looney, Armando Broja will only find himself on the bench again. I think 3 games or so, 3 or 4 games or so, he's not featured for Everton. And today again, he could only find himself on the bench. Want to see your thoughts in the comment section. We are getting ever close to this final G matches. Want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Your score prediction. score predictions are welcome. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you think the scoreline is going to be? Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea is a make or break match. Final match of the season, and everything has boiled down to this season to be wholesomely defined by this single match. I want to see what you think going into this match. As indicated, I will be updating you on every single happening in this. I will be reading out your thoughts also in the comment section. So please let me see your thoughts in the comment section. Let me see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you think the scoreline is going to be? Who do you think will qualify for next season championship competition? Among these teams, Manchester City, Newcastle, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest. Who do you think will qualify? Let me see your thoughts in the comment section. Meanwhile, you also do well to say a prayer for Chelsea so we can get some helping hands. Manchester United, as poor as we've been, will get us some results against Aston Villa. Newcastle will also be playing against Everton, and we pray that they can also get us some results. Then Manchester City, I think they will be playing against Fulham. Our crosstown legend, can they get us some results from there? Manchester City is on 68 points, and so if Fulham can do the unthinkable and defeat Manchester City, and Chelsea wins, it means that we can easily leapfrog Manchester City on the table. So let me see what you think about this presentation. your thoughts in the comment section. Your thoughts in the comment section. Bolivia. Hello, hello, hello. You are welcome to the Boston Sports and Shows channel once again. This is the live watch along of the Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea match. I have in the comment section, I have someone saying there is a Chelsea win. I have Island 11X saying Wagwan boss, Wagwan boss. Well, I want to see your score prediction in the comment section. What do you think the scoreline will be at the end of the game? It is Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea, and this match will begin any time soon in the next 7 or so minutes. Now, Chelsea is playing this match at the City Ground, Nottingham Forest, the home of Nottingham Forest. Now, for the starting 11 for Nottingham Forest, we have Maxwell in post, the same lineup that he used the other time out. Maxwell in post. Naco Williams is playing at left back. Marilo is playing at centre back position. Milankovic also playing at centre back. Then we have Ola Aina playing at right back. We have Anderson and Sangare playing in defensive midfield roles. We have Dominguez playing on the left wing, and we have Morgan Gibbs White playing just behind the striker. Anthony Elanga playing at right wing back, right wing. Then we have Chris Wood leading the line. For Chelsea, we have one change coming in. This time round, Sancho has started the game. He didn't play against Manchester United because that was his parent club. Sanchez is starting in post. Cucurella playing at left back. James at right back. Colwell and Tosin Adarabiayo are preferred at centre back position. So Saloba will only get a place on the bench. Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez playing in defensive midfield. We have Romeo Lavia on the bench once again. Noni Madueke, Cole Palmer, and Pedro Neto playing. Cole Palmer, Noni Madueke, and Sancho playing just behind the striker. Pedro Neto, who will be leading the line today. He will be leading the line today. This formation is going to look more like a 4-2-4 formation. 4-2-4 formation. So we will be attacking Nottingham Forest with 4 men. Then again, let me remind you that Cucurella will be inverting in this game. We are going to see a lot of Cucurella in the attacking areas, and we hope that he can get us a goal in this match. This is a make or break match for Chelsea, and we are going all in with a cup final energy. We are going to play this match like a cup final. So I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Let me see what you think the scoreline is going to be. This match will begin anytime soon. Then also on this channel, the Boss Time Sports and Show channel, I will be updating you on every single thing that will transpire in the other matches. In fact, other matches will be playing concurrently with this one, and so I will be here to update you on every single one of them. So stay tuned. If you are new on this channel, please subscribe to the channel, smack a like button, hit the notification bell, and also share the link. Thank you very much. You are welcome. Let us say a prayer for Chelsea while we keep watching this game, because Champions League football must be delivered to Stamford Bridge next season. It must be delivered. We have to be playing in the Europe's elite competition. So let us say a prayer for Chelsea. Your comments are welcome. Referee for today is, of course, Anthony Taylor. Those of you who watch my preview of this match, you see all the match officials. Referee for this match is Anthony Taylor. Anthony Taylor will be at the center of the event. Final game of the season, I believe we have not done ourselves any bad at all. I think we have done good because one factor is that we have been the youngest side in the Premier League season. We have been the youngest side, and I think we have done ourselves well. We have done ourselves proud. So again, the match officials for this game, Anthony Taylor is the referee. Assistant referees, we have Gary Beswick, Adam Nunn, who will be on the line assisting Anthony Taylor in his decision making. The fourth official is going to be Gerard Gillett, and on VAR duty, we are going to have Peter Banks and Constantine Hatzidakis. They will be on VAR duty, helping out the referee Anthony Taylor in the middle of the park. So once again, I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. This is the Boss Time Sports and Show channel. So the Chelsea players preparing themselves, saying prayer in the middle of the park. I can see Chris Wood issuing out instructions to his players. Seven games played, 37 games played, and it has all come down to this. Cup final energy into this match. Cup final energy. A must win for Chelsea. A must win for Chelsea. Must win for Chelsea. Nottingham Forest will get us going for this match. Chris on the ball. So the knee has not been taken. No room for racism. No room for racism. Other matches have begun. A long one set into the area of Chelsea, cleared by Tosin Aderabiayo. Controlled by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez, Marco Corella. Marco Corella sends a long one to Jadon Sancho. Elanga clears to safety. Throw in Chelsea. That is Ola Aina. Ola Aina clears to safety. Marco Obama could not control the ball in possession. Gives it straight forward to Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho for throw in. The Mingers pulled that one over the line for a throw in to Chelsea. In the final third of Chelsea, Sancho controlling the ball in the final third. 1-2. Gives it to Caicedo. Caicedo to Kopama. We have a corner kick. First corner kick. First corner kick goes to Chelsea. In the second minute, 1 minute 30 seconds, first corner kick. It's been taken short. Kopama sends in across. Headed out. Caicedo picks up the loose ball. Sends in a looping one over the top, but then there's no Chelsea player. The ball is over the line for a goal kick to Forest. Chelsea has to be very, very careful in this match because Nottingham Forest are beginning to employ a tactic. They are sitting back and will be looking to break when the opportunity presents itself. So Chelsea will have to be very careful how they attack this Nottingham Forest team. Everything on the line. Goalkeeper says, Win probability 45 for Chelsea, 30 for Nottingham Forest, 25% for a draw. Ola Aina. We have a throw in. We have to Nottingham Forest. Marco Kurela will have to mark his man very well. Anthony Elanga and Ola Aina. There is no score at any ground at the moment. Sanchez placing a very long one to Madueke, where Madueke could not control the ball. Nottingham Forest attacking. Well, these are very anxious movements. Morgan Gibbside had a chance to put Nottingham Forest ahead, but Chelsea did well to defend that ball. Ball has been cleared by Colwell. Throw in Nottingham Forest. Throw in Nottingham Forest. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Your thoughts in the comment section. Corner kick. Corner kick. Corner kick for it. Chelsea have to be careful here. Langa whips in a corner kick. Well, that was not a good one. So that was clear to safety by Chelsea. It is a throw in. Ola Aina prepares to launch a very long one. Throw in. Throw in. Ola Aina prepares to launch in a very long one. It's been thrown short. Elanga whipping across. Ball well intercepted by Caicedo as usual. That was a misplaced. We have an infringement in favor of Chelsea here. Gibbs White is a culprit. Gibbs White. Madueke, Richards, Tosin, Colwell, Cole Palmer, drops back, gives it back to Colwell. Sanchez, plays in a very long one. Headed to Richards. Richards is maintaining his discipline this afternoon. 7 minutes into the match. Fernandez, what can he do? In the middle of the park. Switches play. That could not get to Sancho. That ball could not get to Sancho. There was too much weight on it. Throw in, taking quick. Nottingham Forest switches play once again. Keep the Mingus. Sangara has the ball. Sends it back. Morello. Morello. Sangara. Morello. Crystal Palace has just scored a goal against Liverpool. Crystal Palace has scored a goal against Liverpool. Very dangerous one into the box of Chelsea. Cleared by Colwell. That was a very dangerous pass. Colwell was rightly placed there at the right time. Elanga prepares to take the corner kick. Headed by Cucurella. Chelsea on the attack now. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. We've seen a cross. Clear. Nottingham Forest were able to cover a lot of ground to defend that ball. Throw in Chelsea. So the very first goal of this final day has been scored by Crystal Palace against Liverpool at home. Liverpool at home has conceded a goal, and it is Sarr who scored that goal. Colwell. Cole Palmer drops back once again. Colwell. Bridget. We have a block ball and so throw into Chelsea. Nunn break. That ball was going to no one in particular. And Morello, Caicedo misplaced a pass over there. We have throw into Nottingham Forest. They don't really see under there. Elanga. Cucurella was able to reach there on time. Clear to safety. Throw Nottingham Forest. Elanga prepares to launch another long one. Will he take his shot again? Taking shot again. Cross into the box. That is over the line for a goal kick to Chelsea. Chelsea has the ball. What does the table say at the moment? Chelsea is still at 6th. Newcastle at 4th. Table stands as it were when we started this match. Noni Madreke has the ball. Twelve minutes. Copan. Chelsea playing the ball safely at the back at the moment. Bridget. He is not getting forward today at all. Noni Madreke. He attacks. Gives it to Copan. A cross into the box. That was a cross across the face of goal. There was no one there to meet that ball. Want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Forest has the ball. Nunn Maverick. Is he wasting too much time on the ball? Colwell. Tosi. Colwell. Come on, come on, come on. Cut final energy into this match. Tosi. Enzo to Madweke. Madweke drifts in. Madweke, he shoots. That ball was blocked. Sancho. Sancho. Ball to Cucurella. Given to Colwell. To Tosi. Tosi. We have it in our hands. Tosin has lost possession. We have Sanchez putting the ball over the line for a throw in. There was nobody there at all, and Sanchez has lost possession there. I think that was better than giving the ball to an opponent. Cross into our box. Well, Sanchez had some good hands on that ball. And gives it to Nunn Maverick. Long run was intercepted by Morello. And Nottingham Forest has possession in the middle of the park at the moment. We have the Mingus. Mingus hands it to Williams. 15 minutes play. 15 minutes play. Chelsea currently defending. For sure, Tottenham has scored a goal against Brighton. Tottenham has a goal against Brighton. For sure, I think that it's good to protect our goal and not conceding a goal. Cross into our box by Aina. Sanchez was there. Enzo Fernandez. Nunn Maverick. Luigi. Nunn Maverick. Luigi. Tosi. Colwell. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. How do you think the scoreline is going to be? Copan draws back again. We have a throw in. We have a throw in to Chelsea. We have a throw in to Chelsea. Pedro now on the left wing. Ball has been intercepted. Possession back to Forest. Forest, playing it in the Chelsea house. Cowell, be careful. Cowell, be careful. Remember, this is Brentford has just scored a goal against Wolves. Brentford has scored a goal against Wolves. Cowell, remember, this is Anthony Taylor. You have to be careful what you do there. Be careful, be careful, be careful. This is Anthony Taylor. Free kick to Nottingham Forest in the Chelsea half. It's been whipped in. The flag is up. Offside against Forest. Nuno Espirito Santo looking restless on the line. Sanchez placing a very long one. Ball has been intercepted by Forest. It goes straight to Richie, who gives it to Nottingham Forest. What can he do with it? Drifts in, sets it forward once again. Gives it to no one in particular. Sangal gives it to Elanga. They are attacking Chelsea. Drifts into Anderson. Manchester City has just scored a goal against Fulham. And they are quietly securing their Champions League place. A cross into the box. Headed away by... So the flag is up. The flag is up. Manchester City know their destiny is in their own hands and they are taking it. They have a goal. A long one played in by Sanchez once again. I think these long balls are not working. Pedro Neto has the ball close to the 80-yard box, sends one into the box. It was blocked, and so Max Sells was there to retrieve it. Williams is not happy with that push from Pedro Neto. And I'm placing a long one. Caicedo catching this fight behind him. And we have a free kick for Forest in the middle of the park. I think he was lucky not to be booked there. He was lucky. Forest are marshalling their defense very much well. And I think Chelsea will have to deploy a new tactic. That was a clearance by Tosin. It wasn't clean enough. Aina. We have Sangai. Moreno. Cross into the box by this side. Was headed out by Tosin. Anderson. Elanga. Into the box. Kopama. Chelsea lived very dangerously in a moment there. In fact, Forest are whipping in crosses into our box, and this time round, we found it very difficult to handle this one. But then it's been put over the line by Colwell for a corner kick. We have a player down on the deck. And that is Enchi. He is finally up. It's okay. Pushing and shoving going on currently in the box there before the take of the corner kick. So it has to be retaken. Elanga takes another one. Headed. And that's a free kick to Chelsea. That's a free kick to Chelsea. Tosin does well to head that ball out, but then a push by Milenkovic gives Chelsea a free kick. Manchester United is still playing 0-0 with Aston Villa. Newcastle still playing 0-0 with Everton. Forest still has the ball. Forest doing all the play at the moment. Dominguez has it. Beautiful one to Elanga. Throw into Chelsea. Throw into Chelsea. Saloba in my pictures here. Cucurella. Beautiful one to Sancho. Sancho, he couldn't control it. It is over the line for a throw in. Not for it. This is the main reason I thought Latvia should have played this game. I don't think, well, Chelsea mixed the ball up. Cole Palmer. A cross into the box. Hard one, of course. Caicedo has the ball. Nunn. What can he do? 1, 2. Dribbles. 1, 2. Still has the ball. Gives it back to Caicedo. Cucurella. Now Cucurella drifts into midfield. Colwell. Palmer. Palmer on the left wing. Gives it to Colwell. Chelsea having some sustained possession at the moment. Caicedo. What can he do? Gives it to Nunn. Back to Caicedo. Back to Nunn. Chelsea finding it very difficult to break down this Forest defense. Colwell. Sancho. Back to Colwell. Tosin. Touches in the 18-yard box. 8 for Forest. Only 2 for Chelsea. Yes, that's a free kick. That's a free kick for Chelsea. That's at the edge of the 18-yard box. Nicolas Jackson there in our pictures. Chelsea has a free kick in a very dangerous area. That's at the edge of the box. That's few yards from the edge of the box. Pedro Neto and Rhys James standing behind the ball, deliberating who to whip this one in. Did an out-swinger or an in-swinger? Rhys James whips it. That is headed out. Caicedo has it back. Rhys James. Caicedo. Sancho. Nunn. Now on the left wing, Sancho. Ball be given to Caicedo. Tosin. Caicedo. Forest pushing very well up. Palmer. Nunn. Across into the box. That was close. Brilliant ball into the box by Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto was positioned there, but then he couldn't put that one on target. Put that one on target, at least. Put it on target. That was a beautiful delivery. For one, Chelsea have low threat. Thirty minutes played. Forest in possession. 2 attempts for Chelsea, 1 for Forest. Crescent. Cross into the box. Listen, that was dangerous. Sanchez was out of his place. That was dangerous. Anderson was shooting. I believe he saw Sanchez. That is over the line for a goal to Chelsea. Quickly take it. Rhys James gives it to Nottingham Forest. Who dribbles? We have a dangerous tackle by Addison on Madueke. So the first yellow card is out. It is to Anderson. So Anderson will have to be cautious now. What is that? Manchester United, Aston Villa still playing out 0-0. Cambridge, Newcastle, Everton playing out 0-0. Manchester City winning their game against Fulham. This reminds me of the days of Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard would have gotten Anderson a red card in this match after this yellow card. Clear. Now, Copan. Enzo. Colwell. Copan. Tosin. Nottingham Forest. Madrid nearly loses possession here. Toast, 3 games. Nottingham Forest look to have a very, very solid defense. Toast and Chelsea are finding it very, very difficult to break that line down. Kolo, Toast. Forest needs back possession. Fangai. Ball has been cleared by Chelsea. Hey. .34 minutes into this match. It is still Forest 0, Chelsea 0. Madrid. Nottingham Forest is back in possession. Morello. Madrid. Toast. Sancho in the middle of the park gives it to Cucurella. I think Chelsea are having problems because Cucurella cannot invest in this game. I think Ola Aina and Anthony Elanga are pushing Cucurella back so much, they cannot invest. And that is where now he invests. He's in the middle of the park. Well, Cucurella's hopes are dashed over there because he was not given the pass that he wanted. Give the ball to Cucurella. Midfield has been loaded now. Cucurella. Well, Anthony Taylor is not able with that. How possible? Well, Tosin drives forward. Well, Chelsea does well to keep possession there. Sanchez put the ball over the line once again for a throw in to Forest. Villa still playing out 0-0. And Newcastle also playing out 0-0. So the table remains as it were when we started it. Flag is up against Elanga for offside. Flag is up against Elanga for offside. Not many goals have been scored in this first half throughout the league. Fulham 0, Manchester City 1, Ipswich Town 0, West Ham 0, Liverpool 0, Crystal Palace 1, Manchester United 0, Aston Villa 0, Newcastle 0, Everton 0, Forest 0, Chelsea 0. We have Southampton 0, Arsenal 0, Tottenham 1, Brighton 0. Then we have Wolves 0, and Brentford 1. So only 4 goals have been scored so far. 38 minutes played in this first half across all teams. Nunn Madueke has been ineffective for me in this first half. I think he needs to be talked to or reassigned in the second half. Fernandez has misplaced a pass. So no attempt on target for either team throughout the first half. 39 minutes play. If results remain this way throughout all seasons, Chelsea will qualify. Well, I think we have an infringement against Regents here. And so Forest has a free kick in the middle of the park. Chris Wood was fouled in the middle of the park, in the center circle. Tao Awani is now pictures. He is doing well after that abdomen surgery. That was close. That was close from Palmer. That was close from Palmer. He nearly got a penalty against Chelsea. Palmer has to be careful there. I think Palmer is dropping too deep. He's not having so much influence on this game. Palmer. Reached it 40 minutes into this one. Sancho, for what? It's been long since he had the ball. Arsenal has a goal against Southampton. It is Arsenal 1, Southampton 0. Palmer. Throw in Chelsea. Sancho, Christian across. That was headed out. That is very dangerous for Chelsea. Elanga has the ball. West Ham has scored a goal against Ipswich Town. Forest does well to keep possession. Demenge. Ola Aida. A cross into the box. He could not keep that ball down. It is over the bar for a goal kick to Chelsea. Ola Aina whips in a very dangerous cross from the right side. That was very, very dangerous. That was very, very dangerous. Very, very anxious moment for Chelsea at the City ground. Cucurella now in the middle of the park. Sancho. Cucurella. Sancho. Sancho. Drive forward. Set this forward. Put in across. Sancho. Put in across. That loses the ball. That loses the ball there. Now very dangerous. Aina is attacking. Well, Tosin was well placed to stop the attack. I think Sancho and Madueke are not functioning in this game. That is why Romeo Lavia has played this game. I don't know the reasoning of our manager sometimes. You know you are coming to play against Forest at the City ground. They have a lot of physical players. And so you should be looking for the physical presence in your midfield. So I don't understand why you should bench Romeo Lavia and this man. I don't. You cannot win the midfield battle. And if you don't win the midfield battle, there's no way you are winning this match. Ola Aina has the ball. We have a free kick to Forest. And listen, Forest are winning all the physical battles. Forest are winning all the physical battles. Forest are winning all the physical battles. And we have to do something about it. As Villa scored a goal, that will be dire for Chelsea. That will be dangerous for Chelsea. That will be very dangerous for Chelsea. That will be very dangerous for Chelsea. So red card. Red card to Martinez. Red card to Martinez. Aston Villa has been red carded. They will be playing a 10 against 11 of Manchester United. Now the whistle has gone here in the Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea match. It is 0-0 at halftime. Not much has been seen in this half. We don't have any shot on target, actually. But then at Old Trafford, Aston Villa are down by a man. Their goalkeeper has been red carded. I think this one is panning out very much well as we desire. Very much well as we wanted it. Smack a like button, hit the notification bell, and also share the link if you like what you are hearing. Aston Villa is down by one man. Their goalkeeper has been red carded. That match is still ongoing. Manchester United has a free kick. Can they get something out of this one? And it is Bruno Fernandes who's standing behind the ball. They will whip it in. He whips it short. Well, that was a well-rehearsed free kick, but then it was going nowhere. It is over the bar for a goal kick to Villa. Things are panning out very much well. Diego Dallo has been brought in place of Mazraoui in the 20th minute. What exactly happened, I have yet to find out. Cash played in a very long one. It's been headed. Well played, Manchester United. Maguire clears to safety. No. Well, Manchester United still has the ball, still has possession. Very anxious moment here. Diego Dallo. Ball's been played back to midfield. And the whistle is just gone for halftime at Old Trafford. So the first half has ended at Old Trafford. So at the end of the first half, across all centres, it is Bournemouth 0, Leicester City 0, Fulham 0, Manchester City 1, Ipswich Town 0, West Ham United 1, Liverpool 0, Crystal Palace 1, Manchester United 0, Aston Villa 0, and that is the match that has just ended. Aston Villa is down by 1 man. Newcastle 0, Everton 0, Nottingham Forest 0, Chelsea 0, Southampton 0, Arsenal 1, Tottenham 1, Brighton 0, then Wolves 0, Brentford 1. So we are back to as it were before the kick of the first ball in this final day match. Chelsea are still in 5th position. I want to see the Chelsea bench. On the bench, Chelsea has Benoit Badia, Sir Philip Jorgensen, Drisby Hall, Trevor Chalobah, Malo Gusto, Tarek George, Josh Achampong, Mark Gihey, Romeo Lavia. So, who is possibly coming on in the second half? I think Romeo Lavia will be coming in. Then Mark Gihey should also play a part in this match. I think Malo Gusto should also play a part in this match. Malo Gusto should play a part. A beautiful goal from Ike Gandogan for Manchester City. an overhead kick. That is a beautiful goal. It hits the top post and drops into the net. Then for Manchester United versus well, so look at that, Martinez. Martinez has prevented a goal scoring opportunity, and that's the first red card for a goalkeeper this season. It had no purpose at all than to knock Hojland off the ball, and that is a straight red card to Martinez. A straight red card to Martinez. I don't know why they should prevent. I don't see why he should make the challenge on Hojland there. He should allow Hojland to go. Hojland was going okay. He's already drifted the ball out wide, and so I think that should be playing very much into Chelsea's hands. That red card to Aston Villa should be playing very much into Chelsea's hands because uh, Aston Villa has sacrificed Asensio in order to bring in a goalkeeper into the match. I think that was a silly red card from Martinez. I think it's above that. It should be above that. Want to see your thoughts in the comment section? Want to see your thoughts in the comment section? The main contenders for the Champions League places: Newcastle, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Forest are all playing out in a 0-0 draw. Manchester City has scored, and so I think they have secured their place. Three places secured, three down, only two places remaining. Only two places remaining. And it is Newcastle, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest who are fighting for those two places. Four teams for two places. The second half must be very, very pregnant, and we hope to see what it will be delivered of. Second half very, very pregnant. Second half very, very pregnant. Second half very, very pregnant. What is there to deliver of it? Will Chelsea qualify for the Champions League places? Will Chelsea be one of the 6 teams that will be qualifying for the Champions League from the Premier League? We wait to see. We wait to see. In some few moments, the second half will commence. The second half will commence at the City ground. This is the Post Time Sports and Show channel, and we are watching the Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea match live. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Want to see what you think of the scoreline. Chelsea is still playing out 0-0 with Nottingham Forest. And if all results will remain the same, that will mean Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League place. 45 minutes, 45 minutes of Premier League football remaining for this season. And we are close to starting that 45 minutes. So the players are out. Players are out of the tunnel. Let me remind you that Chelsea has all this in their hands. First, we have to prevent Forest from scoring a goal. Then we can build on from there. Chelsea players, three James leading them, are out of the tunnel. Are we going to see a change? I think there is no change coming in. I thought Romeo Lavia would start the second half, but no, alas. I welcome you back to the Boston Sports and Show channel on YouTube. You are here with me, and if you are new to this channel, please subscribe to the channel, smack a like button, hit the notification bell. We do all football here, football news, transfer news, previews, reviews, analysis, loan updates, live shows. So please subscribe to the channel. Let me also remind you that throughout the whole of the first half, there has not been a shot on target from either team. The city ground is fired up at the moment. Chelsea gets us going here. Robert Sanchez played in a very long one. Quick one. We have Palmer, Anthony Taylor, questions for a free kick against Chelsea, and it is against Hungary. We have not seen much of Anthony Taylor in the first half, so we have to be careful in the second half. I think Chelsea will have to stick to their plan. You don't have to chase the game too much. I said, Enzo Fernandez has displaced a pass lane. Through in Chelsea. We are watching closely what will be happening at Old Trafford and at St. James's Park. All those games are also playing out in a 0-0 stalemate. Free kick in favor of Chelsea in the middle of the park against Hungary. And referee calls back for the free kick to be repeated. Caicedo takes his shot to Tosin and gives it to Colwell. Cucurella. Now I can see Cucurella beginning to invest in this match. Sancho gives it to Colwell. Well, Milenkovic protected the ball very well for his goalkeeper to come in for it. I think that was better from Chelsea. Chelsea does well here. Pedro Neto. Beautifully done. Gives it to Enzo Fernandez. Colwell. To Cucurella. Cole Noni Sancho. Cucurella. Colwell. Tosin. Defensive wide. Pedro Neto. We've seen a beautiful looping ball into the box. Cucurella was headed out. Cucurella had what will he do? Fans are urging him to shoot. Ball being given to Sancho. Palmer. Ball into the box. So that is the second corner for Chelsea on the day. Three corners to Chelsea, 3 corners to Forest, 2 to Chelsea. They've been taking shot. Caicedo. Palmer. Cross into the box. That was headed out by Morello. Cucurella. We have a goal. Colwell. It is Levi Colwell. It is the homegrown boy, Levi, to put Chelsea ahead. Levi Colwell, the blue blood, has just put Chelsea ahead, broken the virginity of this game. And Chelsea has their Champions League ambitions very, very intact. 49 minutes, look a little scrappy from the beginning, but then at the end, it is what it is. A goal is a goal. A win will always be a win. It was Cole Palmer who put in a very dangerous into the box, headed out by Morello. Well, that was a clean goal. Levi Colwell. 50 minutes on the clock. It is Forest 0, Chelsea 1. Now we wait to see the reaction. Now Chelsea attack again. Nunn Madrid. Now he's in the box. He says one. That caused a lot of problems to Marcel. This is becoming an end-to-end game. Now Nottingham Forest attacks on the other end. Well, Robert Sanchez was well placed there. Chelsea doing what is required of them. Ipswich Town has equalized their goal against West Ham. It is 1-1. Villa still played out 0-0 with Manchester United. Newcastle played out 0-0 with the draw masters Everton. Nottingham Forest are attacking Chelsea at the moment. Clear to safety by Colwell with his weak foot. Manchester United meanwhile has scored a goal, but then it was disallowed. I think Forest have to open up now. They have to open up now. It is now Oliver headed up. Chelsea attack. Pedro Neto. He dribbles. Still has the ball. Anthony Taylor says nothing is wrong with that. Copan gives it to Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nunn Madrid on the right. Tosi. Be careful. So on the log, Chelsea at the moment are fourth. We have a corner kick. Corner kick Chelsea. Chelsea look to be in no rush at all to effect this corner kick. We must be cautious of limit. He's been taking shots. Cole Palmer. Neto into the box. Headed. Where we have a drop ball. Think a clearance over there. He's referee Anthony Taylor. So we have a drop ball. Hatzidakis being prepared at the moment to come in for Nottingham Forest. West Ham has scored a goal in their match, and so it is Ipswich 1, West Ham 2. Former West Ham player. Then Southampton has also scored a goal against Arsenal. Chris James does well over there, but then he's put the ball over the line for a throw in. It's been quickly taken. Kaited. Goal kick Chelsea. So Southampton has also scored a goal against Arsenal. Brighton has also equalized their goal against Tottenham. Forest in possession. Elanga. We have an infringement against Chelsea. And it is against Caicedo. Caicedo gets into the books of the referee. Caicedo gets into the books of the referee. He has to be careful now. And this is the time that we should be bringing in Romeo Lavia, so he can take over the dirty work. Sangare has been withdrawn for Hassan Odoi. I believe the manager is changing formation here, changing tactics, and they will be going straight for a 4-3-3. Free kick to Forest. 57 minutes play. It's been whipped in by Morello. Chris Wood, the flag should be up against Chris Wood. Chris Wood had a chance, placed it over the bar, but then thankfully the flag is up to spare his brushes. Chelsea currently in the driving seat. Manchester United is still being held by Aston Villa at Old Trafford 0-0. Newcastle is being held by Drumasters Everton at St James's Park 0-0. Forest in possession. Chris Wood. So one shot on target for both teams. Shot has been blocked. Forest still in possession. Ola Aina gives it to Elanga. And Forest still in possession. We have Dominguez. Cross into the ball. Cleared by Caicedo. Cleared by Caicedo. Corner kick, Forest. Well, straight into the hands of Robert Sanchez. Goes the ball to Colwell. Colwell signal. Wants to send a long one, sends it. No one in particular there to take it. But then, ball is back to Chelsea. Sancho. Pedro Neto. Colpan. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. But the ball has been put over the line. This is a throw into Chelsea in the final third of Forest. 60 minutes play. Throw in taking. Palmer drifts into the box. Plays a shot where a deflection took out the venom from that shot, and so Marcel had no problem handling that one. Romeo Lavia can't say. Here is Romeo Lavia. He's been given instructions and reading it meticulously. Hassan Odo. Ball is over the line for a throw into Forest. Who is being start off? Should it be Sancho? Yes, that should be Sancho. There was no way Sancho should have started this game. There was no way Sancho should have started this game. This was exactly what I was calling for. Presence in the middle of the pack. Presence in the middle of the pack. Now we have it. So now Neto moves to the wide places. Corner kick. Forest. That was a dangerous ball into the box. Into the Chelsea area. Dangerous ball. Anderson prefers to launch a very long in-swinger into the box. And he does. It's to the far end, headed by Tosi. Ola Aina. Ola Aina shoots over the bar. It's over the bar. Chelsea need to kill off this game with a goal. Chelsea need to kill off this game with a goal. And finally kill Nottingham Forest ambition for next season Champions League. The fans firing up their team at the City Ground. The long one has been launched in. We have an infringement, a free kick to Forest. It's been taken. So it is Cole Palmer who is playing up front at the moment. Noni Madweke. And Pedro Neto playing out wide. We have to be careful about Hassan Odo. And Cole Palmer is down. Cole Palmer is down on the deck. Throw in taken by Chelsea. Chelsea setting forward, running my break. Madweke lost his footing in the middle of the park and put in a challenge on Dominguez. so we have an infringement. Against Madueke. This is an opportunity for Nuno Espirito Santo. Well, Everton has just scored a goal against Newcastle. Everton has just scored a goal against Newcastle. Everton has scored a goal against Newcastle. Music to our ears. Now that Newcastle is losing, we don't need a draw in this match. We have to win and take our destiny into our own. Now that goal to Everton has just drifted Newcastle out of the Champions League place, and Aston Villa has climbed to the 5th position. What is Manchester United doing? What is Manchester United doing? They are playing 11 against 10 men of Aston Villa. Remember, the number 1 choice goalkeeper of Aston Villa has been red carded, and so imposed for them is the deputy goalie. Dominguez has been tapped off. I think that clash with Nunn Madueke has resulted in an injury to him, and so he's been withdrawn from the game. He's been withdrawn. He cannot continue. His replacement is Yates. Who takes over the captain's armband. Morel gives it to Sir. Sir prepares to launch a long one. Why are Chelsea throwing back? Chelsea back in possession. Colwell. There was too much weight on that one. A win for here today will feel like a cup trophy won. Ball is back to Sales. Moreno. Chelsea look to be playing in a 5-4-1 formation. 5-4-1 formation. Chelsea are protecting the lead. And I think that is beautiful. That is beautiful game management for them. Hassan Odor. Ball has been cleared to safety. Cole Palmer takes it. Third. Gives it to Milenko. Aina. Ball is over the line for a goal kick to Chelsea. Chelsea has few seconds again to wait. 70 minutes play. 70 minutes play. I think that Robert Sanchez will have to be careful so he doesn't receive any yellow card for time with. And so Fernandez has just lost possession in the middle of the park. Hassan Odor. Yes. Morello. Just defending too deep. Krishmi. Cross into the box. Robert Sanchez was there. These are very, very anxious moments in the Premier League. An infringement in favor of Chelsea. Let me remind you once again, those who watch my preview, I told you that Chelsea has never won a back-to-back Premier League game against Nottingham Forest at the City Ground. And so we will be breaking a record if we win this match today. Tosi placing a long one to Pedro Neto. Can he control? He couldn't control. I want to see your thoughts in the comment section. Bournemouth has scored a goal against Leicester City. Manchester City has scored a second goal. And they are 2-0 up against Fulham. Long one. Pedro. The referee requested for a foul against you. Everything coming out very well for Chelsea at the moment. Long switch of play. Nunn Madweke, who controls very well. Beautiful one to go Bama, putting control. Cucurella overly aggressive. And so an infringement against Chelsea. The next goal in this match will be very crucial to determine where this match is. Hassan Odor headed out by Cucurella. Madweke control. Palmer loses possession again. Can Palmer can be withdrawn in this match, so we can get a little solidity in this match. 15 minutes remaining for us to know our fate in this season's Premier League competition. Minutes remaining. Liverpool is still losing at Anfield against Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace has been a threat of late. Arsenal also drawing against Southampton by 1-1. Free kick. Anthony Elanga to effect this one against Chelsea. He takes it very long. Goalkeeper Sanchez. It was direct on him. It was actually straight on him. Had no problem at all. Malo Gusti prefers to come. I think Palmer should be thrown here. We have an infringement in favor of Chelsea, and that was against Ola Aina. Long one has been launched. Pedro Neto, he couldn't get to that ball. We have a throw in. Throw in effected. Morello gives it back to Stel. We have the Lenko. Now, Aina pushed that one over the bar. Manchester United has scored against Aston Villa. Manchester United, of all people, has scored a goal against Aston Villa. And everything is going the way we want it. So it is Pedro Neto that is being withdrawn. And it is Ahmad who has scored that goal for Manchester United. So Newcastle are back to 5th on the log. Everything is going on very well for Chelsea. It is lost ball into the 18-yard box. Two yellow cards for Decent, one against Aina and one against Tosi. It is Caicedo and Cucurella who are down. Referee still holding his yellow card. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining in this match, and Chelsea are very much well in the driving seat. Every other result going on very much well for Chelsea. Well intercepted by Malo Gusto. Dribbles very well. Back. What can he do? Gives it to Luigi. I think Malo Gusto has added different dimension to the Chelsea game. Chelsea are attacking on the left side now. Madrid in the box. What can he do? Gives it to Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Cross into the box. That was clear. Caicedo. So Liverpool has equalized their goal against Crystal Palace. Copan. Liverpool has equalized against Crystal Palace, so it is 1-1 there. Manchester United is still leading Aston Villa by 1-0. Newcastle is down by 1 goal. Well done by James. Gives it to Enzo Fernandez. He's overpowered by Morello. Eight minutes of regular time remaining here. So for Liverpool, it is Mo Salah who has scored that goal. Enzo Fernandez. Beautiful ball to Malo Gusto. Protect the ball very well. Added some very beautiful dimension to our game. I said, Cucurella, Nunn Madrid, Cole Palmer, Madrid misplaces the pass. Cucurella. Madrid. Well, runs into a forest of players over there. And Nottingham Forest is back in possession. We have an infringement against Chelsea. It's a free kick to Forest. 5 minutes of regular time remaining. Arsenal has scored a goal against Southampton. They are leading by 2-1. chosen flag. The flag is up. Flag is up against Forest. Free kick to Chelsea. Chelsea is preparing a change, a substitution at the moment, and it is Disney Hall who is being prepared to come on. Brighton has scored a third against Nottingham, so they are winning 3-1. It is Wolves 1, Brentford 1 also. Wolves have equalized their goal. Madueke is being withdrawn at the moment. Brentford, it is Bruno who scored the goal, and for Wolves, it is Munich who scored the goal. So Chelsea, as I brought on Disney Hall, I think that is more likely to protect our lead. At Old Trafford, it is still 1-0 in favor of Manchester United, and at St James's Park, it is 0-1 in favor of Everton. 86 minutes played. Chelsea is still winning this game by 1-0 at the City Ground. Smash a like button, hit the notification bell, and also share the link. James protect the ball. Well, he couldn't get the goal kick. It's a corner kick. Corner kick straight in, and then out by Cucurella. Have a very clumsy situation in the Chelsea ball grabbed by Robert Sanchez. Only 2 minutes of regular time remaining. Manchester United has scored a second goal against Aston Villa. I said, ball's been given to Palmer. Can we score a killer goal? Romeo Lavia! And that is over the bar. That is over the bar. Only 1 minute of regular time remaining. Only 1 minute of regular time remaining. Very long one has been played. Robert Sanchez plays. Arsenal Doy. So 8 minutes have been added on. 8 minutes have been added on. I think Anthony Taylor has handled himself well today up to this point. I think he's held himself very high up to this point. Not the Anthony Taylor that we know. He's been fair today. He's been fair today, to be fair, actually. Nottingham Forest owner in our pictures now. Going into this match, we needed a cup final energy. Rightly so, I think we have put in the cup final energy. Very well done by Ensu, but then that is over the line for a throw in. Malo Gusto misplaces a pass here. Chelsea is back in possession. Copam. Malo Gusto. Chelsea are managing the game very well at the moment. Chelsea are managing the game very much well. Brighton is winning against Tottenham by 4-1. So matches at Anfield have ended. Wolves 1, Brentford 1. It has also ended. Liverpool 1, Crystal Palace 1 also ended. Long one has been played in by Self. Headed out. Back to the center of the park. Colwell just miskicked that ball over there, and it is a corner kick. Forest, I think, will have to score 2 goals here. Have a chance. Hatzidakis. Cleared by Caicedo. That is more like it. Sir. Pushing forward. Placing a very long one. Chris Wood put it over the bar for a goal kick. I think Chelsea stood up to be counted when it needed most in this match. Robert Sanchez placing a long one. Gillett. We have both Palmer. The flag is up against Palmer. 3 minutes remaining in this match. So Bournemouth versus Leicester has also ended 2-0 Yates puts it across into the box. Tosin clears it. Bournemouth 2-0 against Leicester. Ipswich versus West Ham has also ended 1-3 in favor of West Ham. Forest prepares to launch in a very long one into the box. They launch it. And it is in the safe hands of Robert Sanchez. Has a few seconds to wait down the line here. Sanchez, be careful. Sanchez, be careful. Don't attract a silly yellow card. Sanchez, play in this ball now. And it does. Straight to the opposition goalkeeper, Serves. So only the 3 matches that started late are remaining. Clay, Lavia controls very well. That is more like it. Chelsea. Bridges. Forest. Cleared in time. 1 minute remaining. Hatzidakis whips in across into the box. Chelsea are hanging on. They have a cross to defend. It is over the line for a goal kick to Chelsea. So the Newcastle versus Everton match has ended in defeat to Newcastle. Well, we are in the final minute. Referee prepares for the final system. And that is the end of the match. That is the end of the match. Chelsea are back. Chelsea are back into the elite competition of the Champions League. Going into the game, Chelsea were in control of their own destiny. Cup final energy required for this match. One last push, one last match, one last win. And rightly so, we have reached the promised land, the Champions League, signed, sealed, and delivered. Champions League football. Chelsea will be unstoppable, unbreakable, unshakable next season. Next is the title. Next is the push for the title. And Chelsea have the win when it was required most. Chelsea. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being with me throughout this match. Thank you very much. If you like what you have seen, please smash a like button for me. Hit the notification bell. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. This is more like Chelsea. And we are back in the elite competition. Now we can go in for the players required for the next push, which is the title. We will push it very hard. We will push any team that wants to win the title next season. Arsenal must be waiting. They must be there waiting in the line. We are going for that push. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chelsea. Thank you, Enzo Maresca. Thank you, every single player on this day. And we end this season in 4th position. Those of you who have been watching my previews and my analysis, go watch my top 5 predictions. I predicted Chelsea were going to finish in 4th position, and rightly so, Chelsea has finished in 4th position. Go watch it and see exactly the point I predicted Chelsea to finish is. That is where we have finished. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea. Thank you very much. This is more like it. This is where we're supposed to be. This is where we belong. This is where we belong. Yes, 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 yes. Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea. Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea. Chelsea, 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 Chelsea. So it has finished as predicted. I told you Aston Villa and Nottingham Forest were going to miss out in this year's Champions League position. I predicted Aston Villa to finish in 6th, and they have finished in 6th. I predicted Nottingham Forest to finish in 7th, and they have finished in 7th. I predicted Manchester City to finish in 3rd with 71 points, and they have finished with 71 points. That is very good for us. That is very good. That is very good. That is very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We must call it a successful season. We still have a final to play on Wednesday, and we call this season a successful one. Whatever happens on Wednesday, this season has been a successful one. Whatever happens on Wednesday, whether we win the Conference League or not, this is a successful season. This is a successful season. This is all we wanted. This is all we wanted, and we have got it. We have got it. Smash a like button, hit the notification bell, share the link. It is Chelsea who has won on the day when it were required most. Yes, when they were required to win, they stood up and they have been counted. They have been counted. They have been counted. So the final results of the game: Bournemouth 2, Leicester 0, Fulham 0, Man City 2, Ipswich 1, West Ham 3, Liverpool 1 against Crystal Palace, Manchester United 2-0 against Aston Villa, Newcastle defeated at home by 1-0 to Everton, Nottingham Forest 0 at home, Chelsea 1, Arsenal defeated Southampton at St Mary's Park by 2-1, Brighton defeated Spurs at home by 4-1, Wolves 1, Brentford 1. So that has been the result from other centers. Thank you very much for being with me. Thank you for staying with me. Once again, smash the like button, hit the notification bell, and also share the link. Till I see you tomorrow. Remember, our upload for the performance of our lone players will come tomorrow. So stay tuned. While Liverpool will be doing their title winning parade tomorrow, I will be giving you the report on the performance of our lone players. So 5 teams that will be playing Champions League: Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City, Chelsea, and Newcastle. In fact, Aston Villa just missed out on goal difference. And those of you who watched my predicted top 5, I predicted so that Villa will just miss out on 66 points against Newcastle. So go watch that. I think I have done well. If I have done well, then please smash a like button for me and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Till I see you. Let me remind you again that Leicester, Ipswich Town, and Southampton have been relegated from the Premier League. Tottenham Hotspur finished 17th. Manchester United finished 15th on the log on 42 points. So that has been how the Premier League season Stand out. This is it. Thank you very much. Till I see you tomorrow. Stay blessed. Enjoy yourself, and bye for now.